levels or my audio channels were whack for a second there, and just didn't weren't on the right thing. I hadn't changed them before. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but you know. Oh god, right. The last time I shared my game was fucking when I played Halo for the what eventually became a 30, like not 30, like 13-hour live stream. Oh boy. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, you go down there. And this goes up here. No, not that. Shift. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. All right. Let me just put out that I am properly live now. Yes, I did use the art because it's supposed to be like I said, it's gonna be my new like icon for everything basically, and you're about to see partially where the origin of the name decision of my channel comes from. Which is from this game. Because I fucking love BioWare. EA can suck ass, because it does. Let me drop the audio levels there for a sec. EA sucks ass, BioWare fucking rocks. That's basically the, like, RPG mantra from those groups, because BioWare gave us KOTOR 1. BioWare gave us fucking Mass Effect, and Dragon Age, and Jade Empire. EA just shills out fucking bullshit and, like, shits on its developers, but, like, those developers are fucking great. I'm not gonna, like, people shit on Andromeda. I had a fun time with Andromeda. The only problem I had was with, like, the seemingly, like, rushed story. Like, the story was mostly fine, except for the one complaint I have of, like, you feel more important than you're than, like, they try to make you feel like Shepard important, but you're definitely not. You're just like, well, you kind of are, but you didn't really deserve it. You didn't really do anything other than just, oh, my father said I can, so I am. My my dad said it's my turn to be the Pathfinder, and so I'm the super good. Honestly, it would have been better to have, like, to be under your character's father for most of the game. Like, have your dad live for, like, half the game, but, like, and then have him die. This isn't spoilers, this is the first, like, 5 minutes of the fucking game. I'm not even joking. They're like, hey, this is the important figure of this whole mission. He's dead now. You're the new leader, so and it's like, okay, sure. You have to rush the importance. But no, like, have your dad be, like, around for, like, half of the planets, and then in the first big boss battle, have him die. That would have been, like, far better, because then it would have set up, like, importance and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, that's I'll rib more on Mass Effect. Ooh, pardon me. I'll rib more on Mass Effect when I get to Andromeda, because I do fully intend on revisiting all of Mass Effect through the Legendary Edition. Because I fucking love Mass Effect. Honestly, a bit more than I love Dragon Age. Dragon Age is fucking amazing, but Mass Effect is godly. Yeah. So, here we are with Dragon Age Origins, the first one. Oof, pardon me. Sorry. I have trimmed down my mod installation folder, because this is one of those games where, like, I have 100%ed this game, all achievements, at least twice. And, like, oh god, fucking Mass Effect 3. Ugh. So divisive for no reason. Like, yeah, well, no, not for no reason. Sorry. Still divisive for no reason. It was originally divisive for a very good reason, in which they didn't expound upon the outro, the, like, endings. Because, like, you know? Before it was, hey, what color ending do you want? Red, green, or blue? Alright, here you go. And then they came out with a free DLC, like, later that year, or, like, early the year after, that made it better and expounded on everything. Yeah. It was literally like, hey, choose your option. Do you want to do this option, or this option? All that shows is, like, a green light chasing your ship as it goes through the cosmos, trying to escape it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. But then, like I said, they expanded upon it and made it better. Honestly, Mass Effect 3, fucking good game. It feels good. It is a good game now. Initially, no. The initial without the DLC endings were garbage, but they became good. The multiplayer was fucking fun, though. That's for sure. Honestly, I think that's the least divisive part of everything. Everyone definitely fucking loved the multiplayer from 3. I don't know how people feel about the multiplayer from Andromeda. It feels roughly the same, but, you know. To me, it feels roughly the same. I'm sure to someone else who played a shit ton of Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, they're like, actually, the differences are blatant, and you should shoot your fucking foot because you cannot see them. Ugh, idiot. But no. I don't know. Andromeda wasn't terrible. I just think there's a little bit wrong with it that, had they stuck with it, they probably could have fixed. Like, probably in, like, the DLC that they had planned, but just got rid of. Because EA was like, not profitable, fuck off. Anyways, Dragon Age Origins. I have cut down sizably my mods. I have the Morgan Restoration patch, which adds a lot of old scenes that didn't quite make the cut, but were added back thanks to modding. Polyamory mod, because I'm a poly bitch, and you can bet that I'm gonna install that shit whenever I can. I'm gonna do it in Mass Effect. You can't stop me. I'm gonna be gay with Tali, and you can't stop me. Shale has some extended talents, better icons, combat tweaks, because obviously, Extra dog slot, because that was the best decision that they made for Dragon Age 2. Was making your dog a summon instead of a full character. I don't know why there's 2 of these installed. Weird. That's not a real date. Oh. It has the weird Britishism of 20 of day, month, year. Ugh, gross. Do month, day, year. It's literally least to biggest. Smallest to biggest. You can only go to 12 on this one. You can go to like 30 on that one. On days. Ugh. Fucking British. Anyways. Advanced Tactics. Awakening DLC stuff in the original game. Advanced Party. Apostate Clothing, which I believe was like an official edition. Character respec, just because that's good to have in case I decide to switch off later. Though I doubt it, because I usually stick with my bread and butter, which is a sword mage, so, you know. Prostate? Apostate. Apostates are basically mages that don't have sanction, that haven't passed mage school, and therefore are illegal. I'm simplifying, but also kind of just getting it in one. Dog class modifier basically enhance it and the enhanced dog talents it basically allow for more variation with the dog. What's the dog doing? No, not prostate. Us? Jesus Christ, it's dark. I need to up the brightness or something. Hang on. Let me see if I can do that on my fucking... Yeah. Yeah, God hates us, and because we tried to go into heaven, he was like, you know what? Fuck you. No more heaven. You don't get to have heaven. Fuck you. So he's a fun guy. The maker. Oh yeah, I also installed hair mod to add like some fun hairs somewhere around here. Yeah. God, I have to use this down here because I can barely fucking see over here. I'll definitely up the brightness once I'm out of this. Oh, you can see it well? It's probably... I also don't have window shades. Or, well, I have shades. I don't have, like... any, like, blinds. No, I have blinds, I don't have shades. That's... God. So many different fucking names for things. Hate it. I like this hair. I like that. This hair's good. But yeah, basically there's a little bit of light that's like shining in, so it's kind of... Tell you what I can do. I'm gonna put my trans flag up and hopefully that'll block some of it. I'll put my flag up in the windowsill. From the blinds. Ugh. The shades, I don't know what the fuck it is. English is bullshit. Language is bullshit, but English is special. Fuck! Alright, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Well, my trans flag can just go back to where it was. On top of the shelf. And hanging down across the bookcase, being gay. Ugh. Alright. Oh well. I tried. Not very hard, but I tried. Eye color. Let's go for a nice blue. That seems fine. I like that. Alright, well. Give me that perp. I like that perp.
I have lost the spell. I should do something else.
How do you do?
Right. Casting. Focus. This is not good. Scoot. Off I go.
Yeah, sure. Elizabeth. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Ow. I'll do Spell Wisp for now. I basically never touch Entropy myself. I probably should at some point, but yeah.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalanhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Yep.
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift,
Tevinter be like,
but it's
I don't
also
remember
a
that.
curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
So yeah. Mages are corrupted by demons if they're not careful. Which is why these circles exist. Because mages are basically one of the only ways to... Sorry, are basically the easiest way to get a demon into the real world. Outside of the Fade. Alright, option number 2. Is there any other way?
There is
Or
tranquility.
option?
Is losing all your magic an option? No, I have faith that you will succeed.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Yep.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I forgot they used that sound effect. Alright, in Dreamland. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second to adjust. Sorry. Brightness. I can only do it in full screen. Bullshit. Well, either way, I know what everything looks like. I know how to do everything in this. Like I said, I've fucking 100%ed this game like twice, so... Since I have all of the DLC finished beforehand, there's a lot of items that just show up in my inventory from beating the DLCs. 100% going to be using them. I'm sure other people will be like, oh, I'm not gonna use them, I'm gonna give myself a challenge. Nah, fuck that. I'm going through these series, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'm not gonna hold myself back. Just to, like, have a challenge. Nah, fuck that shit. Actually, yeah. So yeah, in this world, magic is basically seen as a taboo if you are not... It's not even if you're like, trained, because even then, people still don't like you. It's basically like... Ooh, that person's a fucking mage. Ooh, ooh. And then you have the Templars in this game, who are basically anti-mages. Next. Oh, wait. Nah, I fucked up. Give me more coercion. Extend my bar. It's still above. Oop. Oop.
Going.
Alright, I have my armor on. Sick.
Was there any doubt?
But yeah, magic is basically like a big scary thing to most people. The general populace. Tell me if everything is... Tell me if anything's too loud, because I can
Yes.
turn stuff down.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
But, magic, big bad, so Templars
Someone else
were made...
thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Rat! You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from... before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Yeah, that ain't happening, bitch.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponent's, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
They're really using that sound effect. Anything can die.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Alright, so is that any better? I lowered the audio on... I'll just lower it here as well, just to be certain. Real quick, can you tell me if
Spirit
this is
not far.
if it's
Don't
any...
go near it unless you're ready to fight.
How about now? Is it better now? Is everything good? Lyrium vein.
That is where the test will take place.
Alright, sick, good. Thank you.
Where? But it manifests there.
Oh, Christ. Alright, well, enjoy, or I guess, have good luck cleaning? Have fun? GG no re? I don't know. Fucking go clean. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that? But yeah. Maybe I'll definitely still. Oh god, conflict command. No, I don't want to use you yet. I don't need you. But yeah, if you ever, I'll be here for a while.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Spirit of Valor.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
You know why I'm here?
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Well, give me your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Oh, Christ. God. Sorry, I'm burpy as fuck today. Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought.
You're a
think
fucking
these
thought.
blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon.
Goddamn right I do.
Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Alright, cool. I got a weapon. Now, let's get some lore.
You
Ah,
have
shit!
Valor's star.
I can't. Fuck! Whatever.
There's
Give me a
nothing
staff.
else I can do for you.
Hey-ya. 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 Fuck you, wolf. Ya. Ya. Skya. Pincer attack.
Yes.
Kya. Kia.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
You're
Not the one
cautious.
hunting you, but still.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fucking Christ. My mouse. Defensive. No? Default. Ugh. Yeah, what's good, Sloth?
So, you are the mortal being hunted, and the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually, and perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Thanks, Winnie the Pooh. What kind of spirit
It's
are
a
you?
demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother Sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
What are
I
you?
am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Oh, wow. Talking about dreamers?
Many mortals dream. They come here often, but you are not one of those. You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Lucky me.
Indeed. Now, what do you want with me?
I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. Fight your fears!
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn.
You
Fucking teach him,
wish
you
to learn my
Winnie the Pooh
form,
knockoff.
little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer
Bring it,
3
bitch.
riddles correctly.
Answer me these riddles 3 and I'll fuck your mom.
Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Bring it, bitch.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
You're a map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
It's a dream, isn't it?
You are correct. Rather
Apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven
Apropos.
yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Alright, sick. Bye, bitch. Those are some good riddles. I like me a good riddle. Riddles are fun. Hey, he becomes yellow.
Might be a nice pelt.
Oh my god! More wolves! Oh fuck! Oh. God damn, mouse is dying. Pow, bitch.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Hi, how's it going?
And so
Hello, everybody. My
comes
name is
to me
Markiplier.
at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Doubt it. Templars will cut you down,
They
bitch.
are welcome to try.
They
So
will.
This creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
That won't stop me.
Alright,
Did
cool.
it. You actually did it. When
Yeah, I
you
did.
came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Sounds like your help was unusual. Why?
You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Well, I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
Temptation.
You are a smart one.
Yep.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
So yeah, Mouse was a pride demon, trying to tempt me by being my friend to let me into to let him into my mind.
Right?
Jesus Christ, they're trying so hard to get into this. Jowan, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Well, if I tell you, I'd have to kill you. Test of ability. That's
So much for friendship.
shit. I meant to press 3.
Now you get to
Damn
move
it.
to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I meant to press 3 and just say, like, it's just test skill. Skill test. Skill issue, Jowan. Skill issue.
I've been
I'll
here
summon
longer
you.
than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Well, maybe you're just a sussy bitch. Stop being one. Ugh, pardon me. Stop being a sussy bitch. Maybe you're just not ready. No, well, no. You're just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna let it explain.
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Think you're reading what did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It
So
takes
a bit
away
more
your
than
magic
just the Fade.
abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
Yeah. You basically just become like a husk. You don't have emotions. You don't dream. You basically don't think for yourself. You literally just become like kind of a puppet. Like you're autonomous still, but you don't think for yourself. So basically your free will is removed. Roughly. As a rough explanation for those new to the series.
The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces
Then why are
tranquility
dwarves?
on those
Why
they
do
fear
dwarves have
awake.
emotions?
And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Okay.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
So yeah. Dwarves in this universe do not dream. Because they, as a species, are not connected at all to the Fade. Basically every other species is, in some way, shape, or form. But not dwarves. Ride the lightning, bitch.
Yes. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there. The light staff. go say hi to the door people.
Someone's always watching. I swear it's like the walls have eyes.
Hey, did you hear about that apprentice they're going to send for?
Shh.
Yes, is there something you need?
Hi, Bran.
Yes,
That's a big
dear.
door.
Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious? For
What's that there?
Elvin, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river. The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well.
Can I leave?
No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now.
Why not?
Only mages on official circle business are allowed to leave the tower, and the first enchanter has not informed us of any mages leaving the tower today.
Well, that's how it is for this circle.
Make a smile fortune on you.
In some circles, if you get high enough in rank, you can just have a house.
Did you hear? Hear what?
Did you know?
I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? It's a death sentence.
Yes.
Yes, blood magic.
Powerful. You can bend others to your will and force demons into your service. That's what I hear anyway.
Blood magic. The most taboo of taboo. It's like bloodbending, but worse. Oh, right. I have a staff. Yup.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about.
I am on the table.
That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Do you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
All fine and dandy in principle. Until you get corruption in the people who are watching over you.
If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want?
No.
Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Alright. Magic is pretty fucking sick.
Going.
In general. Just kind of like a blanket sweep statement. Sorry, checking other things real quick. Boop, boop. Alright. Hello, Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Are you really a tranquil?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think what they did to you is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
And now you're no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
Yeah. You might as well be an artfully made construct.
People feel things to different degrees. One individual may be more empathetic than the next. Some are quick to anger, while others are not. Yet you would not single one out and accuse him of not being a person. My capacity to feel differs from yours, but you also differ from all other beings. You are no more a person than others, and I am no less a person than you are.
Your emotions are essential.
I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Yep.
Very well. Goodbye.
No free will. Well, no proper free will.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
Uthar Wynn from Knights of the Old Republic? Newly harrowed mage.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
Just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Alright, Mike Ehrmantraut. Section of books appears to be missing. I wonder why! Hierarchy of the Circle.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know.
Something happened to the eyes.
Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one.
Dalish elf?
They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance
There's
to learn
a lot
it.
to say about
Are you
that
from an alien
I will
race?
not say until
I'm
I
from
get
a farm
to
outside High Ever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant.
fucking 3 or
I
lived
suppose
in
it doesn't
Lothering.
matter where we're from, does it? We're in the Circle now.
Not really
I
a
am
better
satisfied
life.
knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead.
Okay.
But I should get back to my books. Good
Alright,
day.
thanks.
The Chantry would do something. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh!
Hello. Were you looking for something?
Liam O'Brien!
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
If we run away, they'll never learn not to fear us.
I don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Sorry, adjusting my seating positions here. Gotta get comfy. I got me some chocolate-covered peanut clusters. As well as a burger.
I'm Njal,
I
a
am
mage
set.
just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
You mentioned being branded an apostate.
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
There must be mages who aren't part of the circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish. Alright.
Later.
Have a good day.
Thanks, Liam O'Brien. Thank you, Vaxeldan. And Gara.
Huh.
And Akihiko Sanada.
Hello. Congratulations on your
Hello.
harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Tell me about them.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equatorians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry Apologists, the Loyalists.
Chantry Apologists.
The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money. And the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
You right. Armoire. I'm going to check the armoire. Yes, the guest quarters. Ah, Cullen Rutherford.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
I knew it wouldn't
You've
fail.
always been so confident, or so I hear. I've heard of failed harrowings, and the consequences were unpleasant.
I shouldn't distract you.
Oh, you're not distracting? I mean, you are, but, well, you're not. I mean, you can talk to me anytime if you want. Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
How do I get the option to flirt with him?
Come and talk to me anytime you
And,
like.
like, make him run away in a fucking sweating mess. Because, like, Emotions. Young Cullen.
Going.
Young Cullen Rutherford. Bright-eyed Templar. How he changes over the next 2 games. Hell, how he changes over this game. Oh. Ah, yes. Storeroom.
Oh, right.
Wish I remembered how to make that dude a fucking mess. Because it's just so funny to see him just stammer off. Illy. The Prophet of Andraste. Kaylee and Lily.
Oh, right.
Epic maker of destiny.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Yep. Funny that the fucking circle has a...
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You didn't.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Understandable. You good?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
That's alright.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
A curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic ain't a curse.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my
No,
life
it doesn't,
to the Chantry.
but magic
But
helps.
they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
I love how when you wander around, you can see different ideologies about being a mage at work.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
What's good, bro? Hello.
If it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Gray Wardens.
Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army.
Is that right? Who are we
Darkspawn
fighting?
threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What are Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korkari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
A phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Thanks, boss.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Okay. Oh, well, can I leave the tower?
Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Sure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library.
I like Duncan's armor.
If you'll both excuse
I haven't seen it unmodified in a while. Because I usually download the Gray Wardens of Ferelden mod. But
thank you for walking.
I wanted to
reimagine,
or I wanted to revisit a less modified version of the game, because I constantly add a ton of mods to games I've played a lot of, and I just wanted to see what a relatively close to base game felt like again.
Yes? What about?
What do Gray Wardens do?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Right, because this is before the Qunari were considered their own race. Because Qunari were at this point were just a people, if I'm not mistaken, and not a full-on straight up race by themselves. If I remember correctly, that is. Give me one sec. Got a notification. Oh. Something that I am... Or a game that I'm in the Discord of has posted a new update. Sick. I'm not going to say what game. Elves.
Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult?
A little.
It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried to reason with many, and failed. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else.
It's not fair.
Do not let that discourage you. Let it temper you and make you stronger.
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Gray Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force.
Oh my
a horde
God.
of Darkspawn, a veritable army.
There it is.
It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back.
And the king is building an army?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough
Wow.
if we play our cards right.
Why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Please, I'd like to know. Persuasion!
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
I don't see why Chantry and mages can't get along.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Okay. Anyways.
Yes, let's.
One second. Apologies. Just having a look at things. Alright, so, time to escort Duncan back to his room. I've already seen the guest quarters, so just past Cullen.
You can come and talk to me anytime you like.
Ah, Cullen, you sweet little summer child.
Thank you for escorting me.
Yep. Later, bitch. Oh, hey, it's Joan.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Yeah, I might be. Hello.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
No, never. Why are you whispering?
Shh. I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're worrying me.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
Alright, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
This fat cow is fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. My condolences, Lily. Anyways, an initiate that's forbidden.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Well, you're a fucking dumbass. You should rethink this relationship.
I won't give Lily up for anything.
Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now? Christ. You could be a like a fucking sass lord. But
Remember
all
I
right,
said
what the
that I
fuck
didn't
is
think
going
they
on here?
wanted to
Come
give
on.
me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Fucking Christ. God, you can just be an asshole. And what does this have to do with me?
I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Okay.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Sure. You may regret it. But, anyways. Alright, what's your plan?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the Phylactery Chamber door. The first Enchanter and Knight Commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting we break... What if it's a magic door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Alright, well...
We should stay here. One
to
mage
the
at
room.
the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Alright.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Yeah, sure. I mean... They fucking already told us to fuck off, so... Or... God already said fuck off, so, you know. Alright, well... There are multiple ways of doing this quest.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that
Leads
door?
to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Do you have fire rods?
No, that's something the Tranquil deal in. This storeroom is for raw magical materials and alchemical substances. Lyrium, basilisk, blood, and so on.
Can I go in there?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing from
No,
the
of course
stores?
not. I just have. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
You need any help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright, sounds good.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Alright, well... I have initiated that. Oh, shit. Fucking Christ. Man. Meanwhile... Hey! So they fucking...
You saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yeah.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
Anyways... well,
Gray
yes, agreed.
Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Yeah, Jowan says he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Yeah, Lily told him.
Lily should know better than to tell Jowan, though it is difficult to fault her actions. The Templars and priests should have been more discreet around her. But there is no point in assigning blame. Jowan knows, and nothing can be done about that.
And you must know he plans to leave the circle.
Interesting. What more do you know?
They're planning to destroy his phylactery.
She must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yep.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What do we do?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
You could just tell them.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Okay.
If you want to survive,
Sounds good.
You must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil. But Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
Yeah, they did.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
One second here. Yeah, sure.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Alright, cool. Well, I am doing this for very specific reasons. Because I know what comes next. Hi.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My
Hi,
name is
Owain.
Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Research.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will
Okay.
release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Fucking asshole. Just let me burn shit to the ground. Oh god, I sound like Mika.
Has something gone wrong with the plan?
I need a rod of fire.
A rod of fire? Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting. The
What's
Phylactery
interesting?
Chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
How do I do then?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The Phylactery Chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How do I do that?
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
Okay.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Sick. Back later, bitch.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magic. Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Hey, it's Prim! How's it going, Prim? I'm in the middle of the intro mission for, the Mage origin. Understandable. That happens. Hopefully you get some more ups than downs today. Oh yeah, I have like better equipment. Give me a sec. Forgot about that. Well, actually not better. Yeah, why not? I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat my fucking... Oh, yeah. No helmet is just on. Good. But yeah, I hope you have some more ups than downs today. But, yeah. Like I said, I'm about, like, halfway through... Well, more than halfway through the, Mage intro quest.
Not bad.
The venomous spider? Like in the adage, if you lick it and it hurts you, then it's poisonous. But if it hits you, if it bites you, and
Oh, right.
if you lick it and it hurts you, and it damages you, then it's venomous. If you lick, if you lick it and it hurts you, it's poisonous.
Yes.
If it licks you and it hurts you, it's venomous. I think that's how the adage goes.
Oh, it fell down.
Christ. Ooh, Fade Striders. Too bad I already have fucking amazing boots. So, help y'all.
All right, I'm game. Yes.
Yep, plan on going, for a while. Maybe about 4 hour even. Maybe a 5-hour stream total today. I'll be taking a break after I finish, this section. As in, after I'm done with, the Mage Tower. Or the circle. So when I get to Ostagar, I'll make a save and then take a little break. Ow. Ow, get the fuck off me! Fuck off! But yeah. It'll probably be about here in like 20-ish minutes that I'll be taking a break. About 5-10 minute break. Do some walking around the apartment, do some stretches and stuff. But yeah. Hope your day goes well. I might hop into a VC at some point. Just to, you know, have some fun. Ah! Spidars!
And I'm off.
Alright, well, got all the spoders. God. Anytime something spider comes up, I just think of like that one scene in Spider-Man No Way Home. You mind getting the cobweb up in the ceiling? Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Yep.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Anything useful?
I do. I put aside these potions some time ago, but never found a use for them. Here, I hope they'll be helpful to you.
Yes, they will. I will gladly take potions. Yeah, I think those are DLC. I can't remember, but good to see those. But yeah, man, it has been some time since I've played this game in like a non-skipping capacity. Because usually when I play it, I'm just like, anyways, skip.
Come and talk to me anytime
Fight shit,
you like.
fight shit. Skip. You know how a lot of people do when they replay games that they've played like 30,000 times. I've easily dropped like 200-ish hours into these games? Into this game. Into the series, I've easily dropped like 500 to 1,000 hours over them all. I think the one I've played the most is Inquisition, because not only is there so much to do in that game, but like, it's just got so much... It's got replay value. It's got a lot of replay value, which I very much enjoy. Oh! How'd you enjoy Cult of the Lamb? I personally, on my Switch playthrough, I'm about like halfway through the bishops, so oh yeah, you streamed it. Yeah, how'd that go? How you liking the game so far?
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Good. Yeah. There's no need to... I like how they, this is one of the first, like... Oh, she's a rogue. Good. there's... Yeah, I'll put the rest into that, because I'm... Spoiler alert, this is not a main character, if you can fucking believe it. But anyways, yeah. I think I have killed 2 of the bishops, and I'm almost done with the 3rd one. I think I just need to, like, actually put in the time and go and kill the 3rd, and then I'll be... Yeah. But, I don't have any weapons. Okay. That's not great. But we can, I guess, work with that. Do I have anything that increases strength? 1 to all attributes. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. God, I really wish they would return to this type of thing. Oh, good. Yeah, so long as you, like, dodge... So long as you keep dodging and shit like that, you should be totally fine to play to get through the game. It's just, like, rough at first, getting used to, like... Because it's not quite Hades, and it's not quite... Like, it's a very happy medium between Hades and, Binding of Isaac, I think. It's a very happy medium between the two. It's really, really fun. Like, I very much enjoy the game. And, yeah, I need to put the time aside to finally finish it at some point. Jowen, you can heal, and you can buff. So you'll... Let me go to your tactics. Support. Yes. Yeah. Well, all of those are adult games, obviously. But yeah, no, it's very much a nice, kind of new person-friendly, roguelike. You can definitely tell that they tried to make it, accessible for more people. And I very much appreciate that. Good. Yeah. Have you gotten to the point where you, oh yeah, the lamb is very cute. I love how they don't really give assign a gender to the lamb properly, from what I remember. That's also very fun. But have you gotten to the point where you can, like, choose between different weapons yet? Like, you can pick up different weapons on runs and whatnot? What weapons have you played around with? Because I definitely have some favorites among the list, and some that I absolutely hate. Alright, Jowen, calm down. We're not in combat. Yeah. I'm 50-50 on the claws, because, like, the claws are... The gauntlets are my go-to in Hades. So, you know. Because in that game, there's a lot, like... And then you dip back.
This entrance, the victim's door.
I just like the movement with the gauntlets in Hades, but like I don't know, the claws are okay. I think the claws are okay to me. I like the sword. It's pretty basic, but it does its job. The dagger's fine. The axe is good. The hammer, oof. Boy, the hammer. That is definitely a weapon that they chose to give us. That is a weapon that they chose to have us have. But honestly, I think from least to most favorite, I'd say hammer down at the bottom, then the claws, then the dagger, and then the sword and axe are kind of like contested for first place.
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
I trust you have the password.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a Mage into the vault.
Okay. And he wasn't suspicious of you.
We've chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
But yeah, no. I really like Cult of the Lamb. I might do like another playthrough of it, just like on stream at some point in the future. But you know, maybe eventually try and see if those I get enough viewers for the stream features, because that'd be a lot of fun.
First, the password.
But I doubt that'll happen anytime soon.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fane. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any
Fireball! Fireball! Yeah. What do you think of that little like dice game that that you can play with what's his name?
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Try it again. Even though we know it'll fail.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work.
Yeah, it takes a little sec.
Away from something
a little bit of a sec to get used to
worthless.
it.
That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
That door there, where does it lead?
Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can
yeah,
see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks
I also need to get back into Gungeon and Risk of Rain too. Because I played around with Gungeon a little bit, but I just need to like do a deep dive at some point. But
let's hurry. We've wasted enough
yeah.
time.
I've played a good couple sessions of Risk of Rain 2. I definitely recommend Risk of Rain 2 if you like roguelikes. Because that one is a very fun roguelike where you go to like different worlds. Well, a set number of worlds, but like random in every order. And it's a 3D roguelike.
one first.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you can play Risk of Rain 2 without having to play the original.
And I'm off.
It is a bit. It's a third-person shooter, but it has like fun little gimmicks with each character. I personally prefer the like sniper guy that you get, or not. I guess he would be kind of a sniper. He has like a rifle that you can fire a few shots off. Then you have to reload. I really like him. I think he's the bandit. I think is what he's called. Probably. Who knows? But yeah, no. There's a lot of really fun like things with that.
Not bad at all.
You can get broken as shit if you have the right drops. Jowan, fucking stop. Yeah, I definitely recommend. If you have a PlayStation 4, we could probably play it together at some point, but I don't imagine you do.
Get out of here. These things are not of the Maker.
Deep stalkers. Love these guys. Fair enough. Yeah, I have it on PS4, so. It can be a tad annoying to get people to play it with that I know. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend looking into it because it's a lot of fun, like I said. Alright. Dip another into cunning. I'm a cunning linguist. Get my first AoE spell. I kind of need that.
Right.
For situations like this. I guess that's code. Ow! Bitch! We're steadily approaching the end of the origin mission. I really kind of want them to do like a little more regarding the backgrounds of characters in Dragon Age 4 or Dreadwolf. Just cause like this and 2 had a really fun like 2 was a lot quicker about it, but it told you what you needed to know. Like Hawk and their family are from Ostagar. They escaped during the 5th Blight, and here they are post them. And it's like, alright, cool. Meanwhile, this gives like a whole thing. I don't expect them to do this level of origin, but like I like a little bit more custom. I'd like more variety on fucking your origin. Because just being lumped into, alright, you're Dalish if you're an elf. That's it. You're Dalish only
We'll need another way
if you're an
into the
elf
Phylactery.
in Inquisition.
Let's explore the repository.
Or
There's something odd
you
about
come
that
from a
statue.
rich family. It is Dragon Age time. Hi, Apollo. Hi, King. How's it going? Hi. Hey, how's it going, bud? Oh, fuck. Wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. It's speaking. Oh, my God.
I
Oh,
am
my
the
fucking God. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Lenny Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime. Cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking,
I'm not
Archon
sure.
Valerius.
The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold
Yeah.
of my proud
But yeah,
fortress,
Dragon Age time. I'm doing the
and tell your
Mage
lies to
origin.
all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once
I'm an
proud
elven mage.
fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Teventa statue! Don't listen to it. The Teventa lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
Okay. Must be very old.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Fuck off.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Fucking choir girl. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Woo! There's the blackened heartwood staff.
And I'm off.
I think the Phylactery Chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
Well, then let's move it.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
Come on. I'll go now. We can shift it.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Okay. Come back. Fucking Christ. My ears. My fucking ears.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
It's a pity they take a mind to dinner.
Destroy yours too if it were here.
A little point in discussing that. It ain't here. Give me what's in this chest. Ah, a hat. Burn! Sentinel Guardian, yep. And hey, there's the door we couldn't come through. And now, that's a lot of phylacteries.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Expected a larger room.
Oh Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Alright.
I do not want to
Let's
stay
leave.
here a moment longer.
Little did they know I'm betraying them. Because they're fucking dumbasses. Hey, we're at 5 viewers at the moment. Poggers. Hello, everybody.
Going.
Oh boy, pathing. Pathing. Alright, let's see here.
We did it! I can't
We
believe
did it!
Thank
Oh
you.
my
We
god!
could never have...
So what you said was true.
Yep, it was. Oh.
Gregor.
An
Oh, it's bad.
initiate conspiring with a blood mage.
It is. It is very girl boss. You right.
She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
Correct. Your actions were misguided, Jowan.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Fuck
Enough.
off.
As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh my god.
Are you all right?
What the fuck?
Gregor.
I knew it. Blood magic.
That hurt my ears. What the hell?
I never thought him capable of such power.
He lied to me.
None of us expected this. Are you all
He lied to me.
As
He
close to
lied
expected
to
given the
me.
circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this
He
would not have happened.
lied.
Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He can't have gone far.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Did it
Save
for
your
love.
breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you
Under
take
orders.
anything important from the repository?
No!
Very well. I believe you.
Ignore the
Your
staff
antics
that's
have
on
made
my
a
back.
mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I was doing as I was
As
told.
I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The Phylactery Chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Gray Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not
Oh,
trust
Gregor,
her.
I don't think
I must
anyone
investigate
asked.
this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well.
Maidens are needed. Come forth, mages. Come forth, maidens.
Do not squander it.
Do 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 do.
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
And besides, Gregor, you couldn't fucking stop him if you wanted to. The right of conscription fucking supersedes your ass. Bitch. Bitch.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times.
Flipping texture!
But here is
Unplayable.
where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Gray Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Yes, King Kalen.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Elizabeth.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Damn right.
Excellent. We have two
Duncan D's nuts.
Oh
my god!
Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore
You
me
can
with
be a
his
right
strategies.
asshole in this
Your
game
uncle
if you
sends
decide
his
to.
greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds like the blight's even almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
So yeah. You can basically get his entire personality from that. He's the king who's very
What the king
eager
said is true.
and bright.
They've won several battles against the Darkspawn.
Not terribly, not the smartest of all, but heart's in the right place kind of guy. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite
But yeah.
the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day.
Kind of a
By
himbo
now
king,
they
if
look
you
to
will.
outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
Yeah, shout out to the
There is another
himbo
Grey
kings.
Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
Ah, Alistair.
Until then,
Speaking
I have
of kind of
business I must
himbos.
attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alistair is prime snarky himbo. Alright, did I get anything important? Ah, good. I got my pearl back. Good. Alright. King Kalen Theron. Alright, well... I am going to park myself in the middle of the camp.
Hail, you must be the Gray Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Congratulations, you've said it. You found it. Perfect.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Okay. Anyways.
We stand here.
Yep, we found some hings. Himbo King hings. Alright. I'm gonna save the game here. And we'll take ourselves, I think, 10-minute break, give or take. We'll make it an even 12. I'll be back here at about 5 o'clock Central. So, yeah. I accidentally hit fucking... God damn you. But yeah, I'll be back here in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna take some time to stretch, get some drinks, and we'll probably be able to finish Ostagar after I come back. And after Ostagar, I think I'll call it for the stream, but we still got time for that. Either way, be back. See y'all then. Hello, I am back. Back right where we left off. Oof. Oof, my neck. But yeah. Give me one sec. And alright. First off, sound effects down. Cause fuck. That is like twice now that sound effects have like blown out my goddamn ears.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Yeah, sure. What's up, bro? What's good,
This
dog?
is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Yeah, sure.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up to you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. And you can either be a good person, a sociopath, or leave. I'm going to be a good person. The way I play...
Well done.
we cannot pet the
Now I
dog
can
yet.
treat the dog properly, poor fella.
Come
Come to think of
but
it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
the way I play these games is the way that I try and play these games how I would play in real life. Like if these were actual choices that I could make in an ideal situation. Which is why I try and be as peaceful and kind as I can, unless you're a fucking asshole. Unless you're irredeemable. I'm a second chance person, but that's the last chance you get. You fuck up it like almost immediately after, you fucking die.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinct.
I try and be the type of person I wish I could be in real life. One that can make a difference and make it for the better. So, if you don't like Paragon playthroughs, fuck off. Kindly. There are hundreds of millions of people out there doing Renegade playthroughs of everything. Feel free to go watch them instead. But I am a Paragon player in basically most games, if not all of them, that I actually have a choice in. Mass Effect, you will see that Paragon fill out like first half of the game. Minimum. Or, like, I don't know. On average. Sorry, getting out my burger. Yeah, I can see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Poggers. Let's talk.
Kamabari's stable for now, but not improving. Get that herb.
Where in the wilds can I find this
Usually it grows
flower?
in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. It's very distinctive.
Yes, steamed hams. Alright, I'll see if I can find it. Alright. Now, we're gonna have a walk around the camp. Ah, right, this chest.
That course of action is inadvisable.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Well,
Cringe.
you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what'd you think it'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are.
Bruh.
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Gray Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Okay.
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Okay. Why are they so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
So I'm here because I'm a Gray Warden.
Oh,
bitch.
Yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Treat your servants carefully.
Yes, of course.
Kindly.
You're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
So yeah, elves in this world are basically slaves. So, either slaves or regarded as savages who hide in the wilds. So you know.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Alright, what you got,
Let me know
bitch?
what you'd like.
The high regard of House Dace. Dace nuts, dude. Whoa. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't do crafting. By the way, for those watching. I do not craft. It is not, like... In some games it's fun. In this game, I just don't give two shits. I never use traps. I never use, like, potion, like, salves. And yes, I 100%ed this game with that mentality. Listen, it's because we've been conditioned to go crazy over the fucking D's nuts jokes. It's a curse. It's a blight. Oh my god, I don't have gloves on. Weird. Hello again, Prim. Is Mika here? She said she would be back. Ah, she's watching Silent Hill. Nice. Can't be mad about that, because I did get her hooked on Volley versus stuff, so. Ooh, backpack upgrade! Yeah, baby! Alright, let's see.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, but...
Did I already do the other goods? I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I mean, that's a joke. Congratulations. Ah, what the fuck?
Hello again. Is there something you need?
I didn't know I could do that. Weird. I didn't know I could just cancel out like that. I might as well buy some injury kits, just because, you know. We're all sheep. We're all fucking sheeple. Win! I love Win. She's pretty great.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of...
Man, I wish. Ha 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 ha! Oh, whack. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Whack. I mean, why not, you know? I don't know if it has kept everything that I've done, but oh, yep, there's the respect potion. Foggers. I'm not gonna talk to Logain.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart.
Yes.
But don't listen to those old wise
There's a
tales.
Gurlock, I
They
think,
can
or
be
a
killed.
Ginlock.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get
pardon me.
To be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
Man, I fucking kind of regretting not getting that fucking unlock spell mod, but
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt.
such is the thing of not starting as a fucking rogue. Such is how it goes. Oh well. I'll just have to wait until I can have Davith in my party. Elf root! Now crafting an Inquisition, now that's some good shit. That's that good shit.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Ah, Sir Jory.
Ah, I suspect
Not
you are
you.
one of the new Gray Wardens. Will you accept the Maker?
Yeah,
Then I
sure.
bless you.
Fucking blessings, yeah. You.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Maybe they need to... You have a problem with that?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yeah?
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Davith said we might be going
I
into
never
the
heard of
wilds.
such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Alright, cool.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me when you're in there.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Hang on. Okay. Alright, I thought that was the voice actor for Shulk.
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp.
But no,
I got
it's
one of those
Anders'
wizards drunk and
voice.
took his key. It belongs
From,
to a chest they got
Dragon
here,
Age 2.
full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
Sound good?
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
You're cheery.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. Man can be hanged.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Good. I'll happily say it was. Pardon me. I'll happily say it was.
Food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Christ.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Pop jam. Alright. Later, Anders. Or future Anders. Hey, mage guy, fuck off.
That. Welcome, young woman.
You're a tranquil mage.
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process.
Sorry?
Enchantment provides...
Oh, god damn it.
Would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with Lyrium's soul. A true mage could not.
Yep.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Alright, well, bye, bitch.
That course of action is
Yeah. You're inadvisable. Fuck your mom. So yeah, elves predominantly are servants in main areas. Because yeah, second-rate citizens. Ha 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 ha.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Cheery.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
That's alright, no offense.
Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you...
I'm literally holding a staff. What do you mean I don't look like a mage, bro? Pleased to meet you. I'm Elizabeth.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
What are the boys? Yeah! Woo! Incredibly unlucky.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
I love sassing back, like, the fuck out of Alistair. A lot.
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
I mean, he literally was just saying, like, I mean, there's not a lot of women who are Grey Wardens. What the fuck is that? Weird. Weird champ. That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger. And the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
I mean, not incorrect, Apollo. What about the other recruits?
Davos and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Alright.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright, PogChamp, let's go. God damn it. Locked chests everywhere. Fucking hate it. Boop, boop, boop. You're a sword and shield boy, so yeah. Okay. And so let's get you kitted out. You cannot wield anything else. Alright, poggers. But you can wear that for the time being. Okay, yeah, the Templar Kite Shield will stay then. Alright, well. Time to go talk to Boss Man.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Yeah,
assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of dark spawn
You really
blood.
like his armor. It's very stylized. What do we need the blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay. Been dangerous to go into the
You
wilds?
weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
Billy, you've acquired some blood before now.
You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
And the second task?
There was once a Gray Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
Got my back.
It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. So many have forgotten their commitments to us. I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
And if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
Okay. I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Is this part of our joining?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Okay. How will we find it?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Alright.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. Now... yeah, just all your points. Why not? Alright, and next, Sir Jory. Oop, oop. You are two-handed, so you get those. inventory. Give me that. You aren't gonna need that. Give me that. You stay with those. Alright, and now, with Jory, we're gonna check out some of those chests. Oh, if I had given him a thing of stealth, he could have... Ah, bitch.
On it.
Oh well. Anyways. Yep. Alright. And then there should be one left. And we can get this shit show on the road. And head into the wilds, the Kakari Wilds.
On it.
And get the treaties. And treaties nuts. Aha! Woo! Defender. Scrapper. They're both the same thing. Alright. Well, that's me. I already have. Scrapper. No, not that. Fucking escape. Christ, my back. But yeah. Now this game's good. Game very good. Many different ways to play the game.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir. Go tell
Hail. I'm
Bitch.
told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay. Didn't ask. L ratio. Don't care, didn't ask. You're white. Into the wilds. Let's see how fucking... Oh my god, there's wolves. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey y'all. Y'all. Let's fucking y'all, bitches.
Another point for me.
Ah, missionary Jogby.
Over here.
Hi, how's it going? You don't look like you're doing too good.
Gray Wardens.
Well,
Yeah, what's up?
He's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Well, let's bandage him up at least.
In my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
20 maybe?
A bit of
What do you
fear
mean?
is
What does that mean?
natural, you know. Few
Did I
relish
say?
meeting Darkspawn up close.
My brain.
I know I don't.
It appears I'm the only man here. I'm not a man. Let's just get this
Know
over
this.
with.
All Gray Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise.
Ah,
That's
gotcha.
why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright. Good talk. I will get my elf root and I will keep it. Because elf root is love, elf root is life. Hey, a wild's flower. There's a bunch of these that are found all over the place. So there's no one specific spot for you to get those to cure the Mavari. Alright. It's a Hurlock. Fuck you, bitch.
If you insist.
I've never had these bad of audio problems with this game before. Might be just it being on the PC. Because I typically turn the audio off whenever I'm playing on PC, because I'm just trying to, like, you know, just enjoy the game in, like, a combat perspective. More Ginlocks and Harlocks. Hi. Fire. Ow. You guys mind helping?
Yes.
Alright. Wooden crate. hit that. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going Arcane Warrior Blood Mage. Because that's just my typical go-to. And it has never once proved me wrong, so why not, you know?
Huh.
It's a good power combo.
Oh, right.
Because with Arcane Warrior, you can use fucking swords as a mage. Effectively.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Cool, I can see them. Fuck your sensing, I can fucking use my eyes.
Is there any doubt? Huh.
Hey guys, look, I'm like Jerma and making noises. Rigby's Last Will and Testament.
On it.
Michelle, I got spidey senses, they're tingling. Michelle! Michelle! Well, there's the 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. Oh, we got 4. Poggers, dude. What the fuck? Call us an overachievers.
Look there.
Dead people.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
They hanged. They got hanged. So yeah, the Darkspawn are fucking pure evil. They are also corrupted, living people.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
And these ones are rogues. Or not rogues, dwarves. Sorry, I was looking at the word rogue. In Genlock Rogue. But yeah, those ones are based off of our corrupted dwarves. Meanwhile, the Herlocks are corrupted humans and elves. Fun blight things, you know? Just having fun in the blight, might get corrupted, who knows, you know?
Might be a nice pelt in it for us.
Kill the alpha wolf!
Shall we?
Girls' night, time to get corrupted by the Darkspawn. Time to lose our sanity and delve into corruption and death. Hashtag just girl things. Alright, well, I did the Jogby quest. R is not auto walk. Okay.
My Gray Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger again.
You were talking about Spidey sense? Shut up, squirrels! Is there not a way to turn off? Fucking Christ. Yeah. Okay. No. No way to turn off fucking... Let me turn that off. Yeah, no way to turn off, party, friendly fire. Sadly. Slightly annoying, but whatever. Friendly fire is very annoying. Especially when they walk right the fuck into it! Does that hurt luck have anything? No. I swear I'm gonna fucking kick this squirrel. Rosie, stop talking! Or Cupid. Christ's sake. Again, Locke, isn't that Rooster Teeth show? Bitch. Oh, Jorith is down. Or Jory is down. Kind of mix Devith and Jory together. That's their ship name.
Oh, right.
I'll take the lockbox. Alright, now do the little signs or whatever show up. Trying to remember how to do this one quest. Ah, there it is.
What's this?
It's not even a proper quest, it's just kind of like a scavenger hunt, basically. But yeah, God, I keep saying but yeah, even though it's fucking... Either way, I very much love these games. They definitely, like, are old. Come on, let me move the map. Okay. Oof, Christ. The fact that I can't move the map is very annoying. But either way, I know mostly where I'm supposed to go. Mostly. Shut up, squirrels! Ugh. Ugh, goodness. I'm definitely gonna take a nap after tonight, or after this stream. Did not get a ton of sleep last night. Got a little bit.
What's this?
But not as much as I usually do.
Over here.
And yeah, there's one up there and one over there. God. I have very mixed feelings about this chair. I purchased a camping chair thinking it was more similar to those like wide lawn chairs or whatever. But this one is very tight. I definitely think it was meant more for like a child or something. But it is.
What's this?
Yeah. It isn't the worst. It's better than having my ass fucking ripped asunder by a super shitty gamer rocking chair or whatever.
What's
that
this?
I was using as my main chair for a while. Maybe. Maybe it is. I suppose in the rocking chair I didn't have to squoosh myself.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, right. Fucking traps. Their traps are up here. The insertion chair. Oh, Christ.
Dead yet?
Yes.
Boggers, dude.
Huh. Going.
Adjust myself in my chair. Because I am hunched over right now, which is not good for my weight. Ugh. God. I can breathe better. Alright. That's better. I'm in a gamer pose. If you saw me gaming right now, you would think that I am a gamer. I'm an alpha gamer, and you're just a beta male. That just makes you a beta male, beta cuck. I'm not a gamer. Maybe they'll respect me. That just makes you a beta cuck. Gross. Sorry. Chair adjustment. Just so I don't fucking hurt my wrist. Or my elbow. God. Adjusting to new chairs is very rough. You need to find the right middle ground, right seating position. But yeah. Alright. What am I doing? What's going on here? There we go. I keep accidentally hitting the fucking tilde.
More darkspawn.
I hate it.
Close by. You know the drill.
Listen, if I could float and play video games comfortably, I would.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what we got. No. No. There's a gnat floating around my face. You will perish eventually, once I am able to snatch you from the sky. I guess we're that. And then reduces hostility. Why would I ever reduce his hostility? He's the tank. I guess just wear the, like... And then wear that. And then... Yes. And I'm starting to feel some sleepiness. But I will persist. Move my mic a little closer. Just to be sure I'm heard at an acceptable level. Alright, who's ready to summon a demon? I am. And that's all that matters.
Oh, right.
Gazarath. Not that thing that Raven always says in Teen Titans. Didn't do that. Oh my god. Yeah.
Going.
Still not good. Demon these nuts in your mouth. I won't apologize. Ever. You may hold me at gunpoint, but I'll never apologize for my comedy. Unless I accidentally say something offensive.
Nice try.
Oh please, you laughed. I know you did. Did you know that when you yawn in response to someone else yawning, that's an automatic automatic empathetic response in your brain firing off? Or empathetic or sympathetic, either or. Remember which it specifically is. Hey, bitch.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hey, bitch. How's it going?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst
That
a
is true.
corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Yes. To which?
What
yes.
say you? Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither. Gray Wardens.
It is a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Elizabeth, pleasure to meet you.
Well, that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Gray Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
Yeah, Morrigan.
I'd be careful. First
That's
it's,
Morgan for you.
I like you.
Just
but then
booby.
zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
So yeah, there's Morgan.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Gray Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides.
Thank you, Apollo.
Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Gray Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
She seems nice. Alright. Sorry, I was watching a super dumb fucking thing on Twitter. Alright, well, we have some things to do. First off, let's go save this dog.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's
Herb.
no hope.
There you go.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Soda went through my nose. Oh, God, I hiccuped with soda in my mouth. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I got soda pouring through my nose. Oh, fucking Christ. Twitch fails. Twitch fails. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, that was so sudden. Oh, I hated that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Sorry, give me a second here. Fucking Christ. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Sorry, I couldn't breathe there for a second. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh. God, I fucking like some kind of throat spasm while I was taking a drink and it went through my nose. Oh my God. Ugh. That was awful. Alright. Ugh. Alright. So, what's gonna happen?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about implanting him on you.
Sounds good. Sounds good, buddy.
It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and
Heyo.
take another look.
Tax collector jab. Heyo. Hey, the tranquil mage has gone, and the chest is free to open. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright.
Hello again. Is there
How's it
something
going,
you need?
fucking bitch?
Some supplies, but
Yep.
let me know what you...
Other... Oh, wait, no. I need that. Fuck off. Give me the backpack! Oh my god, I can still feel it, like, in my face. God, I hate that. Ugh. Gross. Alright, get rid of that. Ha 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 ha! Thank you, Apollo, for the best comedic everything. Good job. You did it. You win comedy today.
Hello again. Is it... So long as you keep...
Alright, you got another fucking... You don't. Alright. Alright, well... Sorry, I'm gonna be making a lot of noises from here on out, because I'm trying to, like, clear my throat and, like, nasal passages.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yeah, we got it. We got that shit.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was
Here.
a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Okay. What if we have second thoughts?
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why it's a secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice.
Christ.
Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Alright.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Nothing we can
I
do
only
about
know
it.
that my wife is in Hanover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood. and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Honestly, it probably would have been better had Jory gone first.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Alright, well, I guess I'll fucking drink this shit.
This
Let's
moment
get
forth,
crazy!
You are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Why'd you fucking kill that bitch?
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
All right.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Had Jory gone first, he might have survived. Or maybe not. Maybe it would have killed him too. Who knows? No one, since he decided to not do it. Alright, let's do healing and flame weapons. Why the fuck not, you know? Oof. Chris. Yep. Warden's Oath. It's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. In regards to the DLC stuff, it is not great. So, either way.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the
Who
road.
knew? The King's brothers.
I understand
Hard
congratulations
racist.
are in order. Every Grey
Thanks,
Warden
boss.
is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Okay.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Mage...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Yeah, fuck you.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Well, you certainly aren't evil.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where's the tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We
When do
will
we light
signal
it?
you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Alright, what if the Archdemon
We
appears?
soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
Alright, cool.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
He won't. He's abandoned us. Why? Very, very much. Very much abandoned us. We ain't got no maker bullshit. Ah. pre-rendered cutscene.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
It's Darkspawn up close.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
Push them back! You will fall!
Can we get 5 more screams, please? 5 low screams, 5 high screams. 5 guttural,
Help me, they're everywhere.
screeches.
You're Gray Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn
Jesus,
came up
his
to the lower
face.
chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
What the fuck? What happened to his face? What the fuck? Woo! It's not a good face. Oh, you're useless to me. You're the boss of me now. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, tactics. Archer. Oh, wow, you don't have... Really? Interesting. Yeah, and you get Defender. You're not the boss of me now. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head, but it is. Alright, you get the battle axe. You can stay with that. That's fine. But, either way. Alright, let's go. It's kind of fucking annoying that it didn't give me a rogue. Why? If there's anything locked up there, I will just have to eat my own ass.
Yes. Going.
Perish. Eh. Got a weird tickling in my ear. Probably my hair. I'm not used to having longish hair.
Yes.
Always was basically forced to have a haircut every other month.
Huh.
It's been fun to finally be able to just do what I want in regards to myself. Also, flame weapons. Now you all have fire swords and arrows. Have fun with that.
Going. And I'm off.
Oh, there's fighting.
More darkspawn, hey?
Did I just directly attack that soldier? Pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
Was there any doubt? Never any shortage of these ones. And I'm off. Yes. Oh, time to play.
Okay, done with you now.
Alright. Oh, a crystal already. Interesting. I don't even have Sten. Or, not Sten.
Oh, right.
Shale. Shale is one of my fucking favorite companions in this game. She's pretty fucking great. Is that locked? It's locked! Poggers! You know what? Give me about... like 4 minutes. Maybe. Give or take. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna fucking install that mod. Because... as much as I want to have a more vanilla experience, it is so fucking annoying. Install, yes. Is it on? Good. Alright. Alright. And now, here. Alright. Origins reopening. You're gonna have to buy some me now. Alright, resume. Oof, Christ. Yep, I'm good. 26. No. Yeah, that's approximately what I need. I do need to get stealing at some point because of a series of quests that involves it. All right. You are not the boss of me now. And let me put this here. Some say, oh, why'd you fucking do that? You're a fucking hack. You're a fucking idiot. How dare you? And I say, you're not the one playing. Go play it for yourself if you want a solid original playthrough. This game is definitely worth the purchase and playment. Or in playing. You are not the boss of me now. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not missing out on content just because I don't always have a rogue with me. Now you may be asking yourself, well, what are you going to do when you get to Dragon Age 2 and 3? Well, I'm going to do the exact fucking same thing. I don't know what you're expecting. I'm going to install a mod that allows me to fucking unlock things. Fucking... I don't know what you're expecting of me, but it's going to be that. If you don't like it, don't tune in for those playthroughs, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Why are you the... No. Who told you to equip that? You were an archer. Well, I semi-forgot about that fire trap out there. I say semi because I really... Well, I also kind of remembered it, and I just didn't give a shit. Oof. It had a little bit of kick to it. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No.
Going. All right.
Skibidi bop. Ice arrows. Yeah, why not? You can have some fun with some ice arrows. I'll allow you to have fun. Oh, arrows, bolts. Fucking. Bruh. Burn. You are not the boss of me now.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Yep.
Huh.
Look how many fucking locks are in this place. Right. And they don't give you a rogue. Honestly, kind of bullshit. Though, to be fair, the game is
Maker's breath.
Fucking
What
like
are these darkspawn
over
doing
10
ahead of the
years
rest of the
old by
horde?
this point.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance
Like
here.
15 points. You should try telling them they're in the wrong
Right,
place.
because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yes, he will. Or will he? We'll see. Yep, another locked. So that's 3, 4? I'm gonna say 4 by this point. It's not good game design. To punish your player for not taking something. For not being a specific class. At least in Dragon Age 3, like they do the same thing in Dragon Age 2, actually, now that I'm remembering.
And I'm off.
There is a chest in the beginning, like, sequence. Oh, 5. There is a chest in the beginning sequence that you cannot unlock unless you are a fucking rogue or have this mod installed. It's ridiculous. It's not good game design, honestly. It's literally like, oh, you didn't choose to be a rogue? Well, fuck you, dude. You get, I guess you just are locked out of this content. So fuck you. It's just not good game design. Which is why I like what they did in Inquisition. The intro thing had no class required like skills that you had to have in the initial battle for Haven. It just had like, hey, you want to go down this path or that path? All right, let's go down this path. All right, cool. This person likes that. This person doesn't. You go down this path, alright, this person likes it, the rest are lukewarm about it. Like, you only encounter issues, quote-unquote, of, like, running into locked things in... I don't know if there is, like... No, there is. There's, like, a mission where if you don't have a rogue with you, and I think it's going after the time mage. The Magister. And it's like... But even then, like... You're not gonna miss a lot in that. In these, it's like everything early game, especially if it gives you money, is so useful. Which is why I'm glad they give you that, like, 300 gold worth, fucking... Reaper Cudgel or whatever it's called. Because that's honestly that seems very intended to be like, yeah, just sell this. Like, there's no reason to hold on to it until you get to like 38, I think was the required strength.
better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
But like, yeah. I guess technically that could be like, oh, replay value. But at the same chance, it's like, come on, that's not really replay value. It's just like, here's an incentive if you're this... This is an incentive for you to play this class. Later on, you can just have, when you have like an open party, you can just be like, oh yeah, here's like all the people. You can literally just go change your party if you want to open this, that's fine. And it usually doesn't take that bad later in this game. And you can also just plan around that. But early in the game, you can't change your party to have a rogue. Yes. Unless you cheat and, like, give yourself lockpicking, either via a mod like I did, or just, like, cheat that ability onto your character. I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. The fact that it's just like, fuck you, you know? Like, you didn't pick this? Sucks to fucking suck, dude. I don't know. Work with your players, not against them. Especially in an RPG. Because typically in RPGs, you need to, like... You need everything you can get. Oh no! Yeah. I also kind of when I made the Genlock joke earlier, I kind of forgot that there's a lot of stuff. Hi, Prim. I kind of forgot there's there's 8.
Oh, right.
Or 7? I don't know. But yeah, I forgot there's like a lot of stuff going on with like Rooster Teeth right now. Which, as someone who's been a fan of them since like 2012, it's rough seeing all this shit happen. I fucking, I'm not all about it. I don't like it. I think, I don't know. Doesn't really matter what I think about it, because I'm not the person who's, like, in charge of anything Rooster Teeth. But, honestly, it seems like they're just making bad decision after bad decision after becoming a studio. I don't know. Because, like, before they became, like, an actual, like, licensed, like, big named... Before they got, like, the big shot of working with, like, movies like Alita Battle Angel, or, like, their own movies. It seems like everything was just a lot better. And I think they've just lost themselves in the corporate world. And I don't know, it just seems like a dying... What we knew since we were teens, kids sometimes even, is just dead and dying. I would say, like, fucking Cartoon Network, but we all knew there was, like, shit with that, but... And his name is David, I think. But no, I don't know, it just seems like Rooster Teeth we knew is dead. Like, it's good, this amount of, like, publicity that they've gotten for, like, working on studio stuff. Like, Ruby and Genlock and stuff, and Alita. Hell, they even helped out with In Space with Markiplier. But...
Yes.
And Heist with Markiplier.
And I'm off.
But, I don't know, it's just like... They've lost the feeling of caring, I think. As a company. The people there still care. Jack Patillo, Jeff Ramsey, fucking Michael Jones, all of those people, like, and so many more. They still fucking care about people. They care about putting out a good time and making sure you have, like, something to care about, something to help you get through a rough day. But at the end of the day, I think ultimately I think ultimately that's just not a thing that can be attached to Rooster Teeth here soon. I kind of have the feeling that, like, it just needs to... the Let's Play and Achievement Hunter channels just need to become their own thing and
the beacon is over here.
Back off from Rooster Teeth. It'd make a lot more money and they'd have a lot more, like, time to do what they want to do, what they've been doing, or what they had been doing before. I don't know. I'm not a corporate person. I don't know the ins and outs of corporations. I don't know any of that shit. I don't know how businesses work, and I don't claim to, but I just from a person who's watched content creation for years, it just seems like you get to a point where you can see it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm burpy as fuck. I'm, like, hiccuping over here. But it just feels like you get to the point where you can see a ship sink and you can tell that it's going. And you just need to make a decision from there at some point. I don't know. You know?
Yes.
Sorry, YouTube, if anyone gets to this point and is like, yeah, fuck this.
The retreat.
Yeah, thanks, Logain.
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Yeah, oh wow, Logain betrayed us. Who could have thought? It's almost like they framed him to be a villain from the very beginning. And, like, all of his cutscenes are like...
let's move!
Oh wow, look how many people there are there. It's almost as if, had they attacked, we probably could have saved so many lives. But now they're leaving, so... yeah. Maybe King Kalen would not be in a shit situation like this. Oh, well. Shattered his spine in one fucking grab. The beacon's lit. Where's Gondor? Where was Gondor when Westfold fell? We were fucking dying. Thanks for being considerate about us. Is the actual answer. Well, and the beacon's lit. Betrayal is laid bare. Ow! Bitch! Fucking Christ. I have been hit by arrows. Oh, well.
Ah, your
Howdy.
eyes
How's it going?
finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way.
Thanks.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
What happened to the army?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Gray Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Alright, well, how was it?
But I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about him?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Alright, well.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Alright, cool. Anyways. Yeah, that one's for a later quest. Alright, well. That's what happened.
See, here is your fellow Gray Warden. You worry too much, young man.
Yeah, what's good, boss?
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Nah, thanks to her.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose we should thank
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Can we? So why did you save
Well,
us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Wardens' duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
Lord of the
Perhaps he
Rings.
believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Then we'll need to find him.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Then we should go to him.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, treaties.
See?
Yes.
There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't that what we do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Don't suppose there's anything anymore
Now
you could
that
help.
You mention it, I do have one more thing
You could do to help.
offer.
Christ.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's a great idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Alright.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do
And we're
not
Grey
wish help
Wardens.
from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Where she wants to be.
Prefer, I shall
Oh,
simply
oops.
be your
Sorry, I
silent
accidentally hit escape.
guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Alright, let's go.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright. And there is our second companion, which also introduces the approval. Spirit healer. It introduces the approval aspect of the game. Sorry, there's been fucking gnats in my fucking apartment. Yeah. Yeah, you can be around. Okay. Weird. Anyways, yeah. Well, with all of that said and done, let's get her suited up. Fucking Christ, early 2000s fucking armor. Ay, ay, ay. You. Yeah, no, that's shit. I guess you can have these. Alright, well. With that, I believe this is a good place to end today's session. Thank you all for watching. Ended off at 420. Fuck yeah. Thank you all. It has been a blast. I'll definitely have to... I will definitely be revisiting or continuing this revisitation sometime short in the future. I have not forgotten about my playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. But that will be on hold for a while because, you know, I don't know. But with all of that said and done, I have plans for many more streams in the future. Some of which include games like Mass Effect, Kingdom Hearts, even, because I have been fully intending on coming in and just doing a revisitation of the main games. All the games except for the mobile game. So I'd be doing the HD collection. A couple of Sonic games with my partner Apollo, which you have, with whom you have seen in the chat earlier today, Fecking Heck. As well as many other old games revisited, like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the Dark Souls series, Final Fantasy as a series, the entire thing. Yes, all of it, including Final Fantasy 14. Well, no, actually, no, not the MMOs, because that would take way too fucking long. Especially with how much it's taking me to get through Heavensward at the moment. But yeah, I could do like random Final Fantasy 14 streams, but I intend on doing a blind playthrough of Nier Automata here in the somewhat soon future. Revisiting Jedi Fallen Order, but this time doing it with the female Cal mod, because obviously, I've been looking at the Siberia game series since first one went free, and the second one was like gifted to me by a friend. I was thinking of maybe doing the Half-Life series, doing a full like honest playthrough, my own honest playthrough, because I haven't seen. I know the story. I've seen a playthrough like years ago, of like Half-Life 2 from Vinesauce Joel. Fucking love that guy. Not years ago. That was like 2 years. Actually, no, that was like 2 or 3 years ago. Christ. Thinking of doing like the games like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Shenmue. I have never seen past 2, or I've never seen past the first one. Like, I know the basic story of the first one. It has also been a fat minute since I've seen that game, so I barely remember it. I just know you go around looking for your Excuse me, have you seen anyone in a black car lately? I also plan on going through the Sith warrior story of SWTOR after playing through the well, not after, but and then also the KOTOR games. I also intend on doing the big story expansions past base SWTOR. I also intend on actually sitting down and doing the Elder Scrolls Online expansions at some point. But I'll probably do that when I have, like, I'll probably dedicate a month to that. Because I'll do, like, the subscription thing to have all the DLCs. So I don't have to purchase all of them, because that's a shitload of money. Yeah, those are basically just some of the games that I have planned. Pillars of Eternity, revisiting 1 and 2, because those are some of my favorite fucking games, because of how good, just how amazing they are. And I also intend on doing like a big group stream, going through Contradiction and the Shapeshifting Detective. I might do a solo stream of Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. I'm uncertain about that, because I know that game is very fucky. But yeah, no, I do intend on trying to be like a full-on streamer. Like it says in the title, I'm getting back on the road to affiliate, and afterwards I'm gonna go for the road to a partner eventually. And yeah. Real quick, let me just get, because I do have a shout out that I want to do, because I want to shout out one of my friends, because they're awesome and deserve a shout out for the amazing work that they did for me. This is my current icon for basically all of my big platforms like YouTube and Twitch. And basically it is me as a red panda, because red pandas are the fucking best animals in the world, and dressed in the Gray Warden armor with the Gray Warden symbol in the background, which is also where this was made by my friend Mika, who was here early in the chat. Twitch name Michaela Shion. Let me actually put out a text on here so I can let me just let me put the text here. Twitch.tv/Michaela Shion. She did this amazing piece of art for me, And honestly, I cannot shout out her stuff enough. She's also streaming from time to time. She's recently been doing a Avatar playthrough of Pokemon Inclement Emerald, and has also been playing the game, I believe Regret is what it is. So please go and check out her stuff, because it is absolutely worth it. And give her some follows, give her some likes on wherever else, because I don't really know all of her other socials. Oh, they're linked there. Okay. Yeah, she has all of her other places in the About section, and yeah, I definitely recommend going and checking out her stuff. I don't know if she's doing commissions at the moment, but yeah, absolutely check out her stuff. Check her out, and yeah, I think that's all I have to communicate here at the end of this. Other than be good people, love each other, and I hope you all have a lovely whenever you see this. And 4 hours and 50 minutes, almost 5-hour stream. I'll be uploading this very soon. Well, thank you for watching,